Two sides to every story. What if this just breaks? I have a haunting feeling it's just gonna break. That was your joke? Your completely original joke that you've never heard anyone else anywhere else ever? Okay, apologies. Maybe I am gonna shoot lasers with my eyes. I'm just gonna turn down the... That's slightly better. What were we doing? Hold on, what have I got? I've got this. Oh, we're gonna go around and see Mr. X because suffering. Oh god. Oh god. Hello? I'm gonna crank that. Yeah. I don't remember. Do you guys remember where the stars badge is? Apparently I missed something in the generator room because I suck. That's annoying. I downloaded mid-save. It'll be fine! God, you guys worry so much. What could possibly happen? Yo. Upstairs past the bathroom? That's where you use it. You use it here. But I haven't found it yet. Is that a kumquat? It is a little bit of a kumquat because I don't remember where it is. It's in the jewel box. Yeah, I don't remember where the jewel box is. Where's the jeweled box? No, it's alright, chitty chitty. Yeah, it's confusing that way. Around the jewels that way. What's the point in kumquatting? I can't even cheat. Observation. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. We can't get there yet. Good. I have to go this way for it. Two sides to every story. No, I fully expect the game to either crash or for Mr. X to just be a textureless blob because I just did this. It'll be funny though, right? Oh, I don't have the heart key. Actually, does Leon ever get into that office? I don't think he does. Hi, Johnny. Hey. That was just needlessly rude, I'm sorry. Oh, he must do, because there's another heart room there. Wait, no, maybe he never gets into that room and it's just the room behind me that I get into. Art key is for barefoot Claire only.
God damn it.
Oh, I've done that before. Like, I remember when my mother last visited, we got, like, so much Chinese food that, like, I think I was eating the leftovers for, like, the best part of the next week. You follow? Thank you very much! It's my favorite Chinese food order. So when we order Chinese food, we tend to, like, basically get everything that everyone wants, and then everybody kind of just dips in. So, like, we'll order a dish, and then everyone has a little bit of everything. That's my opinion on fried rice. I like fried rice, but the calories in a thing of boiled rice is like 250 to 300. The calories in fried rice is closing in on 800 to 900 depending on what they put in it. So I don't usually order fried rice as much as I love it. Architects, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm so used to boiled rice now that I don't really miss fried rice. The only time we make fried rice is like its own meal. So I'll just put like, I don't know, prawns or chicken or something in with some leftover boiled rice, fry it up. Add some sauce, and that's good. Brown rice is great. I can't do it. I can't do it. I grew up on Chinese long grain. I can't do it. There's one thing I'll never give up, and it's rice. You can take everything from me as long as it's not my rice. Stop punch poop Bob. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yo! I missed. Okay. He's not dead! Who could have thought? And the other one just woke up too. Please just die. You fucker. How many bullets? This is why nobody bothers to kill you without the infinite weapons. Yeah, I like the Leon profanity mod as well. I didn't install it yet, but it basically, like, it just means that every time he meets a zombie, he starts swearing. And it's super loud, too. So, like, you're sitting there shooting the zombie, and every shot is like, fuck! Shit! Jesus Christ! Fit Hogs, thank you for the 70 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's really off-putting, dude. I can see the lighting mod in my preview of VTube Studio, just like constantly like lighting up Laimu for like less than a second. It's very off-putting. Eeg. I'm pretty sure this door is blocked. Yep. I don't think I really need the blue herbs that much. I'll take it, but it'll be the first thing that I throw if I need it. Or if I don't need it. Actually, I'm gonna make one more trip down to store some stuff real quick. On Shumai. I like it a lot. My brother is the biggest hound for it. I actually personally prefer, Chasubao. Or, we called it Hambao. Don't know why. I like Hargao too. Red bean sesame bowls? I don't think I've had it. Or had them. Yeah, because it contains pork, so my mother always used to call it hambao, because lived in the UK, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of like weird stuff where kind of we just combine two different things or the official name with something else, because lived here. And, yeah, because I think my family moved, or my grandfather's family moved over just before he was born. So it's actually kind of funny, because he was never fluent in Chinese. And then when he realized that I wasn't learning Chinese, I was learning different languages, he got offended. And it's like, you don't even speak Chinese, Grandpa! What the fuck? Why are you putting this on me? He was great though. He was like a force of nature when he was younger. Like my mother, so she had like the Chinese black hair. And when she moved away from home, she was living in London and she dyed her hair blonde. And my grandfather came to visit unannounced and she opened the door with her blonde hair. And he just said, "I'm sorry, I thought my daughter lived here," and just turned around and left. Went home. No! How's my Spanish going along? Coming along? No bueno. Hi, Internet Explorer. Do you not come back? I don't know. I've never asked for specifics because I think it's more funny if I don't know. You might be in this Twitch chat. That would be impressive. Hello? What a surprise! There were zombies in there! First playthrough? No. I haven't played in a while, but it is not. I do like how shooting them in the head revives them temporarily. They're like, "Oh yeah, I'm not dead." Thanks for reminding me, streamer. You bitch. Just die! Yeah, infinite ammo. Because I don't remember, is it just clearing the game to get the infinite ammo pistol? Stop, they're already dead. Clearly fucking not! Yeah, it's actually, I feel like, not worth trying to kill any zombies in the, yeah, in the original game without the infinite stuff. Like, it just takes so much. Oh, was I running around without a healing item? So brave. Shadow Creed, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. And Water, thank you for the 47 months. Welcome back. Thank you. It's not even worth... Yeah, no, it's not. It takes forever. I understand a little Spanish. I'm like best at reading and then probably writing, then listening, then speaking. I'm terrible at speaking. Listening's hard as well because, like, typically a lot of Spanish people speak so fucking fast. I had this coworker and she spoke quickly even for a Spanish person. Like, my other Spanish coworker was just like, "Oh no, yeah, no, she's really fucking fast." It was just like, what on earth? Yeah, I do remember that aimless dude. I figure, like, with infinite ammo it doesn't matter as much. Yeah, I don't know if I can call anyone out on that because I do speak quite quickly. What does this button do? Game. Oh. Oh. tease out a little water. Don't I have to, like, move that somehow? God, it's been so long, I don't remember. Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute to think. Okay. Guess I gotta put it out first. Oh, is that a crank? Seven-foot frame rats upon his back when he calls your name. It all fades the black. I feel like there are worse things to smell of than pizza. Oh, I found it! Okay, if the game crashes, I'm real sorry. I flew too close to the sun. Do you think I can do the thing? I remember always watching Bach like beautifully duck under every punch. But I'm not very good at it. Quick save? I cannot. Alright, it worked. Stormy Katie, thank you for the 2 months! Welcome back! Thank you, thank you! Run! Squeak, 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 squeak. They don't even get that much quieter. I should have put different music in there as well. Don't jump scare me, don't jump scare me, don't jump scare me, don't jump scare. Okay. Oh dear. What have I done? Destroyed the mystique. I found it. Oh, I need the gem. I need the gem. I don't think he can't get in these rooms, right? Six left, right to 11 left. Okay. Jane Inferno, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. Oh, this room's still laggy. That's cool. Yeah, for some reason this mirror lags me out. It has done since the game came out. I can hear the faintest of squeaks. Is he gonna do the scare? I think he might do the scare. Nope. Where'd he go? Okay, so if we go back this way. I can hear really quiet squeaks. Okay. Okay. 6 left, 2 right. A thing! I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a muzzle thing. Oh. Awkward. I'll come back. What mod gives him the squeaky booties? Dawn linked it to me. Dawn, do you have the link still? Yeah, I remember, like, if you're really good, you can just juke, Mr. X out constantly, and he becomes, like, such a non-issue. But I'm not very good. I think it's legit just called Mr. X Squeaky Shoes, if you, want it. The mod, that's called Beach Boy Mr. X, so you should be able to Google both. Do you think I can survive another Mr. X hit, or do you think I just straight up die? Oh, thank you, Dawn. Where's his hat? It's replaced with the sunglasses, so if I shoot him, the sunglasses fly off. Did I go thirsty? I mean, if you genuinely think that Beach Boy Mr. X is attractive and that was the reason for downloading the mod, then more power to you. That umbrella thong, it just does things to me, dude. Oh god, I can hear the squeaks. They're getting louder. But if I recall, there's like a few rooms you can't get into. The stars room is one of them. Any safe room, I think, is also a no-go. Time to inject you with my P-bar. No! 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 Forbidden! Cease, desist! Seven-foot frame. God damn it, it's in my head. I forget, zombies that are well and truly dead, does the game just still sometimes revive those? I think the liquor's still in this corridor. Maybe not. I can hear something. Doors. Sorry, wrong game. Neox, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I like this letter from Chris where he's like, to my bestest stars, bud. I love this. I'm having a date with a hot chick. Best you can guess. Bet you can guess what we got up to under her extra large umbrella. Subtle, Chris. Nobody will break that code. Europe is amazing. 1 month is no way enough to even scratch the surface. Maybe I'll extend my vacation for another 6 months. Barry, don't even think of coming to join me. Wouldn't want to make all the cute girls cry. Yeah, so you best leave the babes to me. Jill, if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Chris is investigating something to do with Umbrella in Europe, and he's like, how can I let them know without alerting anyone? I know. I will be the master of subtlety. Okay, so we're good here. Yeah, I don't think we ever go into the chief's office as Leon. So we need to go and get to... Oh, the operations room. I remember. The records room, sorry. It's here. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh, he's coming. Squeak, squeak. He's been kind of absent. It's not a clown mod. Kind of. I think there's a liquor down here. Like it spawns one in or something because the game hates me. So I need to go... Actually, if I go through the west office, I might be able to dodge it completely because I'll go through here. Did I go and collect the thing? I did collect the thing in the waiting room. So now I go... This is my premium sense of direction kicking in. Oh, fuck. Oh no, it's a heart key! Oh shit, I don't go in here. Fuck, where am I going? Not that one. Oh, wait, no, that's a heart door too. Everywhere's hearts. I don't have a heart. Oh, maybe I just go straight into the clock tower then. Yeah, I must go straight into the clock tower. Fuck, I've screwed myself over. Mr. X? I heard him. What is he doing? Should I go check on him? Sir? Mr. X? Is he okay? There he is, buddy! Alright, bye. He's power walking in my direction. Yo. Alright, so I need the large gear. Bop, 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 bop. Wait, how do I even get to the third floor? Fuck, Oh, right, it's via irons. Wait, but no, I can't get... Because that's locked. What is it locked with? The library... Oh, wait. Do I go this way? No, because I think there's a hole in the floor there, because that's how you get across to there. Yeah. So I need the crank. Where's the crank? Fuck, I don't remember. What am I missing? Don't know what I'm missing, because it looks like I've gotten everything. Oh, please don't let there have been a crank in the frickin' generator room. I'll cry. I forgot, chat. Wait, is crank a word for a drug? Oh, I see. The library still has something to find in it, but I don't think it's that. Because don't you find... I mean, I may as well go to the library just in case. And I always end up getting chased around by Mr. X in the library. Yeah, because I need to put something in here to do this. But I don't have the thing for here. Shit. Jack. He's not in this game. Huh. I'm running a complete blank. I don't remember. The speedrun's going well. I never said it was a speedrun! I don't think it's in the generator room. See you later, E-Man. Have a good one. Frick. I have completely forgotten the play order here. Hold on. There must be a door that I never bothered trying because it was marked with a key I didn't have. And that must be where I need to get to. That's a heart. Maybe it's 2 different keys to get in here? I'm gonna have to go check it out from this way. Okay. Okay. This is not good. Really hope the liquor isn't still in here. Fuck! Ow! Go away! Help, 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 help. This is not good. Beep. Please! Sir! Please! I got double teamed. Hey. God damn it. Fine, be that way. Alright. Okay, so we have not done this yet. Need to go do that real quick. Why does he squeak? Because it's funny. Alright, so I guess I'll go back up towards the stars room and do that again. And the records room. We can do the records room first. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, the records room has 2 different doors in, I guess. Weird. I get rid of this now? Yeah, discard. Whoop. There it is! There's my Jack! Pretty sure if I pick this up, he shows up as like a scripted thing. Maybe that's Claire only. Okay, we are free. So let's skedaddle through here and over here. No, I can't actually, because heart. Which way is he? He has to come through here, right? He can Kool-Aid man a wall. But he doesn't necessarily do it every time. Okay, so I'm gonna have to drop this, I think. Unless, okay, the liquor's being merciful. Goodbye! Up. Okay, best way to stars is 2nd floor through the library. This is 120, yes. Or it might be. I forgot to turn back on the frame rate counter, so I don't know for sure. If I remember, Mr. X is super relentless for a while here. Like, I remember he just would not stop antagonizing me while I was trying to do the Jack puzzle. Takes away from the dramatic tension. I have no idea what you're talking about. If I recall, the way that Mr. X works is he, like, zwooshy wooshies really fast around the station when he's not actually, like, in pursuit mode. Like, I've seen videos of him just, like, his model, like, moving at Mach 10 all around. And then the game is like, hey, you made a noise. Get fricked. My favorite monster? Albert Wesker. Yeah, I think that works because there's like one Mr. X that's scripted to show up at a certain point and then one Mr. X that's roaming or something, but they're not supposed to show up at the same... I don't remember. Okay, so... I guess we'll try skedaddle out the same way and then make a pit stop. Oh, I never picked that up. Make a pit stop down here, grab that from the waiting room. And then... library shenanigans. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm so dead. Oh. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, bye. Okay. And I don't think I need the police badge for a little while longer because I don't think I can get to the unlock spot for a bit because I think it's closed. For some reason. Why does this thing close? Secret Emu, thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I think he just came in the other door. That's cool. I like that. That's fun. No, maybe not. I don't really want an ink ribbon right now, but I guess I should. What? Oh no, he is here. Hey, buddy. They don't usually. I have a special setting on right now for cool lighting. Okay, so how on earth do I get back around you? Guess I could use the fire escape. I'll use the fire escape. Unless, did he get lost? No, he's booking it. You'll never catch me! Forgot that a lot of these nerds are alive still. Is he trying to cut me off? Yes, he is. Look at that asshole. The menacing stare squeak. Maybe I should have prepped these in advance. That probably would have been much better. Okay, so I need to move. Oh, go away. I hate this part. Is he scripted to always harass you when you're trying to do this? Because I feel like he never leaves me alone every time I do this. Look at him go. No, he's not. I guess I'm just unlucky. I'm pretty sure you have to fully fill this in, which is annoying because you should just be able to, like, jump, but never mind. Oh shit, that was fast. Leon, move. Why can't Leon jump down the ladder, huh? He's just there, squeaking menacingly. Did I remember to bring the... Fuck, I have to go back. You silly lady. We're back. Other way. It's a different model, Easy Squeezy, and I've seen other ones that have to replace, like... They have to replace them at different times, so I have a feeling he'll just go back to normal. No, it's because I died, so I don't have it anymore. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Did I install any mods? No, this is vanilla. Does Mr. X have pants originally? I feel like it's just the trench suit, isn't it? I don't remember. The trench coat even. He does have pants? Oh, good for him. Oh, I always forget about you! You fuck! I don't have time. Give me my knife. No! Give me my knife, you asshole! Hello! Squeak, squeak, motherfucker. Squeak? You still out here? Oh, he's over there. Give me my knife! Thank you. Oh, that knife's not looking so hot. Bye. It's a good thing he doesn't come in here. I guess that's the reason why, because it would be kind of impossible to dodge him. Large gunpowder. Yeah, they would have had to, like, change the layout of the room if they wanted him to be able to come up here, I think. Or able to come in here. I want that. No. So I think each mod is like... Or sorry, each type of Mr. X is a different model and refers to different files, so he probably will not. Hey, that's not a squeak. You can't come in here. That's illegal. Did you just, like, kick the door open and then leave? Hello? 16, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Let me just check. Frenzy, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. It's alive! It's alive! Kind of very weird that Mr. X never investigates this.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this. I got a part. Okay. So I could go straight across, which would take me... How did I get in here again? Like, how did I get back to the fire station? I can never remember. I think I do want to go straight across, though. Am I lost? Perpetually. Look at your new things. Congratulations on your new things! Are you pleased with them? Yeah, very cute. Well, the squeaking, I feel like that's the opposite of what I want to do. Okay, so... How did I... Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here. Okay, so I need to go... Oh, right, the watchman's room. I remember. I never forgot. think they're cute. Oh, hey. What's going on, buddy? So let me make sure I have everything I need. Is the Lightning Hawk better than the Samurai Edge? Oh, the Edge... No, that's a Magnum. Never mind. Different functions. I don't remember when I next need this. I think I have another a chance to... Oh, it's after the sewers, isn't it? That's forever away. Never mind. I think that's all I need for now. Squeaka, squeaka, squeaka. Brr. Don't start with me, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're fine. Down we go. Yeah, no, this is absolutely vanilla content. What are you talking about? I guess I'll go double check the generator room, because if I leave it red, I'll get really anxious about it for the rest of the game. Congratulations, Ventigore! Yeah, there's a box at the bottom of the exit to the RPD underneath the medallion statue, but I think you can't get back to that until you go through basically the entire sewers. Ah. Yay, blue. Leon's looking so scruffy at the moment, as in my dog Leon. He's going through that phase where he's losing his puppy coat and his adult coat isn't in yet. So he's just this raggedy mess of tufts of fur. Poor Leon. Is Claire gonna be barefoot? No, I did not install Barefoot Claire. Because it was actually part of an entire nude mod, so... And also because I didn't want Barefoot Claire! I just want to clarify that's not the only reason! I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, I get power to there, right? Don't you think I'm not very good at this? What if I route it, like, all the way around? Make it to a loop-to-loop? What will that help? No, that's still the wrong way. Wait, I can't get it through there. Fuck. Doesn't work. Nothing works. What am I supposed to be doing here? Exactly. Try spinning? Okay. Am I just taking it into the purple? No, I'm really bad at tile puzzles. They are horrid. No, it's like super glowing. Is it supposed to be doing that? Do the 2 blocks that I replaced have to be in that way? Oops. I suppose so. Oh, I did that one. Yay! Oh, nice.
Huh?
Yeah, but that doesn't explain the rumors about the orphanage. I just find it way too coincidental Umbrella's one of the benefactors.
You told me this interview was about the new scholarship Umbrella set up.
Come on, Annette. Nobody cares about that. They want to know about the G-virus.
Where did you hear about this?
And that big fucking sinkhole in the city, which, by the way, rumor has it goes straight to your underground lab. Now, are you going to talk to me, or are you going to...
This interview is over.
Bitch.
Read.
Welcome.
What are they after?
Ray Kaze, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't have that flashbang anymore. I needed that. Oh well. Buddy, what's going
Give me a break.
on? Chris 8, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Fuck you. That sucks. Yo. Did Mr. X just punch that thing? I really could have used that freaking... that flashbang. That's fine. Don't worry about that.
This is getting old. Saving your ass, that's twice.
I didn't realize you were keeping score.
Look, this isn't a game.
It is.
Nothing dies down here. I take it you have the key card.
Yeah, and this. I was hoping you could explain what's on it.
Maybe. After I hear it. Let's get out of here. We might want to open the shutter.
Rude. like her in R2. I think she looks good.
Is that the end?
Not safe to move under
So you
moving
need it?
shutters. I don't think they care all that much.
Ben didn't come through.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info on the people responsible for this mess. What about you? Trying to save the world?
I told Lieutenant Brenna I'd bring help.
Good luck getting that.
I mean, most of the main characters by the time RE8 ends are kind of getting on in years, right?
Road's out.
No kidding.
Going through that gun shop looks like the only way. What a mess.
Myunk. I think Leon is outside going because he can hear the kids. Angie Leon. Chill Valentine. I know her.
Don't move. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I said don't move.
I'm just passing through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon.
I kill you are. You're gonna turn around and go right back out the way you came in.
I think your daughter needs help, sir.
Don't tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter.
Ada. Just let them be.
Emma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Is she okay?
Daddy.
Yeah, Daddy's here. Come here. Okay? Those fucking things outside. Look what they did to us. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
Hey, the Flash.
Huh? She was our sweet little angel.
Mommy.
I was sleeping, honey. Okay? And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay? Emma. Just go. Just give us some privacy.
You know, it's one thing to keep the truth from me, but why him? I
Are
want
they
to find
okay?
out what's
What happens to them in RE2 OG?
and stop whoever's behind it. Helping people like them? That's why I joined the force.
My mission is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out.
Whatever it takes
He
to save
just
the
dies
city.
at the beginning? Oh.
Count me in.
He's the guy that made the samurai edges, right?
Heard of the Umbrella Corporation? They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons. They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
The delivery on that line is so awkward. I can only assume that they kind of just threw it in there. And they didn't give him the direction for it. That explains the horrible things I've seen.
And that's why I'm looking for Annette Birkin. She's the one at Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to bring her down. This is how we get to Annette.
Based on what you've said, the sewer seems fitting.
Well said. After you.
Gee, thanks.
I have open wounds.
Can't imagine a real scientist being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Oh no, there's
Come
something to
on.
pick up in here that's gonna
Sewers are
stress
run
me
by the
out.
city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrella's controlled Raccoon City for years.
Jesus! That an earthquake?
I sure as hell hope
Yay!
so.
Safe!
What the hell?
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down here.
Probably fine, don't worry about it. But yeah, is there a point after all the Matilda upgrades that it gets better than the infinite ammo Samurai Edge? Yeah, I have a lot of bullets. Not really? Okay. Well, you're not hardcore. Unless you live hardcore. Captain Tig, thank you for the 19 months. I'm not sorry. I hope you're enjoying them. They are a lot of fun. Why are they there? Come on. We'll put them back now. Sorry, Ada. But the legend of the rent is way hardcore. Please.
Again?
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
Avery, thank you so much
No
for the
chance.
entire year. Welcome
stuck
back.
with me
Thank you,
to the
thank you. Oh, the sewer water in my wounds!
You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately,
Wait there. Jesus Christ.
Leon, get out of there!
I'm running.
Holy shit!
Goodbye. Oof.
Chew on that. You overgrown son of a bitch.
Ada, it's stinky down here. Help.
Leon, up here.
Thank you.
What the hell was...
Just get up here. Can't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
How is she walking around on those grates with those heels? Can you imagine just every step you take, the frickin' heel goes straight through the metal gaps? Making my ankles hurt just thinking about it.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
I have nothing to fear from a tiny net.
Definitely Williamson.
Exactly, Gyarados Smash.
Identify yourself.
Oh look, it's a nut.
Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G-Virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh yeah?
Hey!
Stop!
Ooh.
You'll never get the G-Virus!
Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
Such a Boy Scout.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette.
I remember not liking the Ada sections.
If it's not on her, it must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
I haven't changed her hair, I promise.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
Doesn't she have like the go-go gadget gun or something? Oh, that guy was getting weird. Look at it. Gross.
It's secret weapon time.
Wait, no.
Time.
Draw! Not allowed to hack that. Oh, hack this! Haha.
Candy from a baby.
Hi, Tristan. Hello, Bach! Hi! What does that do? Oh, nothing. Buck, I was telling everyone about how I absorbed your super speedrunning skills by watching you, and then I accidentally threw a grenade at my own feet. How are you, Buck? Oh, I hate this stupid... Oh no, I don't have infinite ammo. How am I supposed to play? Please die. You won't die. Okay, that's fine. Frick off, zombie man. Go away. Oh no, I hate this section. I always fuck it up. Alright, got some ammo. I think I prefer Claire for the sake that I don't have to do the Ada sections. Because I always get lost as to where I'm supposed to be, like, redirecting things, and I end up just running around in circles. Falk, have you thought about playing Fall Guys anymore since it went free to play? Or are your Fall Guysing days done? I actually like the Sherry sections. I think they're fun. Mostly just because I like the "it's over, doors locked." Frickin' maze. Oh. Nice, nice. That zombie was scary. It was so scary I emptied my entire clip into him for no reason. Where am I even going here? What's this? Ooh, flashbang. You like the hide and seek thing? At least you don't get, like, jumped on like that. Shit, shit, shit. Where am I even going here? Go away. Like, it looks like it should be there, but it's not. Aw, dingus. Ah, I'm dead. Go away. Zwoosh. There. Frick. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back around. No problem. No problem. Oh, fuck this. Oh, that didn't work real well. Sponge Mystery, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Stinky. I wonder if I have to go back to pre-Leon. Or sorry, pre-switch over. Why are the zombies so hungry? We'll never know. Yup. Oh god. Okay, fine. Wait, where am I? Ada, I'm lost. But the legend of the rent. Spiritually lost, yes.
Again?
It's not too late to turn back, Leo.
Pick off.
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end.
Holy shit!
Not even close, dude. did he actually run in water that deep? Ada! Ada,
Chew on
kick the
that,
ladder
you overgrown
down!
son of a bitch.
Ada! Ada, please.
Leon, up here.
What the hell was...
Yeah.
Just get up here.
How is she stepping on those? That's insane.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
God, having to do this section every time I mess up Ada's is gonna suck.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the
Leon goes,
viruses.
what?
Scary
Not
as that
this Leon,
alligator
the dog.
was. Annette is far more dangerous.
God, it's really confusing when I'm actually playing Resident Evil. Oh, I guess that's what this is for. I will go ahead and use one of these.
You
Skipping
can
all the
run,
cutscenes,
Annette,
we're really speedrunning
but
now.
you can't hide.
Where the fuck am I going? Oh yeah.
It's secret weapon time.
Alright, here we go. 1, 2.
Candy from a baby.
Wait, can I put the door back before I even go down there and save myself the time? Huh, I can. Efficiency. Is there more ammo in here? No? Okay. Bye. Nice! Speedrun god! Exactly, dude. Alright, so we go all the way around here, and we don't get eaten this time. Hello. Is it this way? That does never happen. No, I was manipulating the RNG. See? Manipulated. Now he went the wrong way. You just don't understand my advanced strats. Oh, hello. I missed the flashbang though, that kinda sucks. Maybe it'll be okay. Nah. Can't aim for shit. There we go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I learned! Oh, hi.
Always been good at running, Annette. Give you that.
Wait, I did all that to get... Why couldn't I not just climb over the box? Ada, if you can't climb that box, just... wear a slightly looser dress. Oh shit, really?
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
I forgot. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Small panic! Small panic! there? Could you give me like a minute? I can't find the thing. Oh dear. Hold on. Ooh. just wait a second. God, wait, is it all the way back out there? No, it can't be. Oh, give me. Oh God. Okay, fine. Is it up there? Hold up. Hold up. I'm just gonna go look. What's that? Okay. Ooh. Ow! You bitch. You bitch! Oh, I don't have a healing item. Oh, that sucks. Bye. Okay, I could go straight through. I wasn't sure if it was like the... Do you remember in RE3 when you have to like sit and kick out the vent? I did find some mods. Oh, praise Jeebus, because I'm gonna fuck up this section. I know for sure. Which game is it that has a weird section where you control like a bunch of... Is this that game? I can't remember if this is the same game, but there's like a bunch of weird drones and you control those. That might not even be this game. What does this button do? Hey look, let's go run into the incinerator. Six had exploding drones? Yeah, those are the ones that you like would hit the other team with. But no, I feel like it was like a weird section. No, maybe it's not even Resident Evil, to be fair. I got a wristband. Oh no. Who could have foreseen this happening?
Bravo. Gonna burn me alive now.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it.
Aboard.
You realize
Lupin, thank you for giving the gift of to Diptor. Thank you, thank you.
Won't die alone.
Oh, could I? I could have done something during this section, I guess, maybe. Oh well, whatever. Whee! Lupin, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Roasty toasty. Get hacked, nerd. Easy. Wasn't worried for a second.
that bitch knows what she's doing.
Hacker mode.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
Nope. So maybe there might be something in that hallway, but I guess I should know from the fact it was blue. Ow.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
The game is over. You lost.
Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him? so you could take credit for G.
Ouch.
Interesting theory.
You don't cooperate, I'll get a sample from the nest. Over my dead body.
I don't actually remember this cutscene. Ooh. How heavily infected would that get? You not only got stabbed with a piece of metal, but it's in the sewer.
Where's Leon when I need him?
Fortunately, your healing jacket has saved him from his gunshot wound. You think she stuffed her jacket full of green herbs or something?
Ada? Damn it. Ada? Where are you?
A thing! Looks like I did a 3 save run at some point because I have 3 saves and it says I'm in the lab. Good job, past me. I'm proud of you. I did not actually install Barefoot Claire, I swear. Because the whole thing is like a nude mod. It just took the shoes off too, I guess. So I have not installed it.
That's a pleasant smell.
I don't like this section. I don't like the things in the water. I'm not very good at killing them. They scare me. Hello. Are you okay? He's not okay. No, there are sections that I do like of this game. I like the RPD before Mr. X shows up.
Son of a bitch.
I'm just gonna delim you because I come through here a lot, so it would annoy me. Die. Are you dead? Are you dead? He's not dead! Absolutely dead this time for sure. Okay, can I get in there? Hello. I am not getting a third dog. Well, I don't know why he won't turn his flashlight on. It's so dark in here. I think I'm actually shooting this guy in the ass. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, what the hell?
Please. Die. 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 Thank you. Oh, were the plant things originally, like, not zombie-shaped? Wow, an electronic part. I'm leaving you there for now. I don't remember how this works. Scared? I've never been afraid in my life. Just ask anybody. Super brave. Which one of you is still... How are you still alive? Oh, wait. Who the fuck are you? Okay. Can't get in there either? That sucks. But yeah, again, if you guys want to see games like this played well, I fully recommend checking out Mr. Bakbasu. He is very good at this kind of game. Ah.
Shit.
I don't like it down here. I don't know if it's worth playing both the A and the B of every character, because Leon and Claire A are basically the same, right? Hey. Oh, you got me. That sucks. Grenade! I originally played 4 on... No, really? No, you know what? Just kill me. Just kill me. Can you get out of my way now, please? I hate these things. This sucks. Wait, did I get turned around? You piece of shit. I got turned around. Ugh. That's very irritating. I might just die. It's a real waste of ammo. Okay, yeah, just end me. Ooh, that's gross. Is his head okay? What happens when he does that? Like, what is actually happening there? Is it he suffocates? Where the hecky? Who am I? Oh, you think he's putting those things? Oh, no, that's gross. I hope not.
That's a pleasant smell.
Yeah, I never know what the best way to deal with those things is, because they're just jerks. Hello. Yeah, we actually talked about that scene not long ago. The leeches? Yeah, that's gross. Are they eating him? Yo! Oh, sick. Thank you. Goodbye, kneecap.
Shit!
Are you more likely to explode heads if you let it shrink like that?
What the?
Hey. The shrink is accuracy. I'm just wondering about the head explosion potential. Woo! That's what we do like. Round 2. I don't want it though. I hate it down here.
Shit.
I might just grenade it and then call it good and try and run through. But it seems to just catch me again anyway. Maybe it's too slow. Or maybe I can kill it. I mean, I have a lot of ammo stockpiled, I guess. Sir? Is it another one? Frick off, nerd! Oh, it's a zombie. Okay. Okay, that's a lot. Ow! Really? Are you actually for realsies dead though? Okay, thank you. He's probably not for realsies dead. He's probably gonna come back. For realsies, no pretenderino.
Cable car. Interesting.
I don't think those are pills. Yeah, no, that's gunpowder. I don't think I'd trust gunpowder I found in a sewer either, but at least you don't have to ingest one of them.
Where'd she go?
Leon, I swear to God, please use your flashlight. Hey, Chad, do you want to cheat? What's the code? I don't remember this one. Pug. Who? I think you might be lying. Fun time! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, problem is I haven't been reading the information, so I don't actually know if we have this code yet or not. Your new adoptive parents, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Guess we're not getting whatever's in there. You think it's SZF? Wow, I can't believe I guessed that out of nowhere. Amazing. Thanks, buddies.
I like the sound
Monster of
that.
unlocking.
Come on. Ada. I'm coming, Ada.
I'm sorry, I'm very childish. I don't need this for now, to be honest. Alrighty then. Oh, I just remembered, isn't there like a chess puzzle we have to do? Oh god. Oh god, oh man. Yeah, okay. The rook and the knight are on the same wall. The bishop and the queen aren't next to each other. The queen and rook are opposite. Rook and knight is on the same wall. The bishop and queen aren't next to each other. This is this? Is that the bishop? Or the rook? I can never remember. Not very good at chess. Or chess pieces. That's the bishop, okay. So that might actually be... So the rook and the knight are on the same wall. The queen has to go over here. The bishop and the queen aren't next to each other. So the bishop actually does have to be over on this wall. Oh wait, no, the queen and the rook were opposite each other. So wait, the bishop and the queen aren't next to each other. The queen and the rook are opposite. So wait, the bishop is on this wall. Put it here for now. Fire whoever wrote these damn notes. They were like, you have to learn, co-worker. I'm not gonna hold your hand. And they just put like a vague logic puzzle instead of actually telling anyone what the order was. That seems very bad in the interests of like workplace efficiency, health and safety. Left 2, right 12, left 8. Wheel. Is someone scratching at my door? Who dares disturb my slumber? Nero! Hello, Wo-Wo. He waddles slowly into the room. Don't waddler. No, he is a tiny ferret. Hello, tiny ferret. I like your feet. So cute feet. You need a snippins on your toenails, though. Look at them. They are claws. They're talons. You could rip and tear. Good boy, Nero. You smell like ferret. No, not on the desk. No, ferret do not belong on desk. Eve? Eve? Is that a good microphone? You like the mic? Yeah? Good boy. No. Stinky ferret. Good boy.
Too smelly, isn't he?
It's a good smell. Heck your kneecaps. Do not let him eat Huska.
Back up.
Did you hear Nero get rubbed on the microphone? We cool? Easy nail clipping for ferrets. You just pour some ferritone on their chests, and they sit there licking the ferritone off of their own chests, and they don't pay attention to what you're doing. So you can do anything. You can clean their ears, you can clip their nails. Easy.
ID wristband required for cable car entry.
They love ferritone. It's like an oil. It's an oil. It's usually made out of a bunch of different things. I think ours is like salmon oil and something else. But we buy it from a ferret shelter so that they have more money to look after and rescue ferrets.
Son of a bitch. What the?
What the?
What the hell?
Are the zombies less durable in 3? I feel like they are. I feel like they get kind of obscene in this game by like how ridiculously bullet spongy they are. The way he says son of a bitch just kind of sounds like he's mildly inconvenienced about everything. Oh, son of a bitch. God, I can't believe the dead are walking. What the fuck?
Shit! Damn it.
Please die. Are you dead? We good? Alright, whatever. If I come back here and you're walking, I'm gonna be very upset. This is a mod. What part is a mod? Yeah, no, if I didn't have infinite ammo, I would definitely be not trying to shoot out every single zombie, because it's just really inefficient. Nice. You shot off its leg, it's not gonna get up and walk. You would be surprised. I remember that section back there is really tedious because it's, filled with those annoying things. I'm going to put some stuff in storage because I only have to want to do this once. Sorry, I only want to have to do this once. English good. Did I download Barefoot Claire? No! No, I didn't! You think I would do something so unwholesome? Actually, in terms of like, shotgun ammo, I don't have that much. I forget, how do I get back around to the maintenance doors? Hold on. Well, not that way. The zombies have moved. Hello? Oh, no, they're there. I'm just blind. Never mind. It's all good. No, no, Leon, why? Oh. Shortcut. So this goes back around. Right, okay. I'm gonna do this section down here first, because I can get it out the way, because it sucks. So in terms of parts of the game that I dislike, this is my most disliked part. Hate it down here. Beep. Beep.
Oh my god, what the hell was that?
I went the wrong way. I went the wrong fucking way. I hate this game. Might just die. I oozed out of the way. My knife. I liked that knife. What a waste. Pretty sure I might still not have enough room for everything that's down here. Don't need that. That's probably fine. Grab that. You are absolutely, yeah, I was gonna say, you're not dead. Don't even pretend, dude. Why would a sewer system have chest puzzle doors? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh, look! Flammenwerfer. What is this? King. Weird noise outside. It's not outside, it's... Do you hear every now and again? Like, there's something going blim, blim, blum, blum. Oops. Okay, I'm not going crazy then. That's good. Why is it doing that? Why is the sewers plotting? Mapman, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I wonder if it's the 3D audio fucking up. Success! And now we have to leave. Oh, good. Actually, can I get back that way? Shit! Warfare! Climb and warfing didn't work! Ow. Let me just squeeze past you real quick. I don't know if I can get back up from here. Oh, dingus. Well, we had a good run. Holy shit! Farewell and adieu to you, dear Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu. Ow. I hate you. Hate you lots. I went the wrong way. How long do I have to redo that now? A lot. Gotta go left. Oh my god, it's all of it. Alright. Was that the pain room? Yeah. Left 2, right 12, left 8. Show me the way to go home. I am tired and I wanna go to bed. I had a little drink about an hour ago and it's gone right to my head. Is this game good? Yeah, it's great. Hey, Zodark, how you doing? Welcome, David. Oh, forgot this. I watch Jaws so often. It's really funny because I think like Netflix has caught on to it, and most of the time it's just like, watch it again, Jaws? You wanna? And I'm like, oh, yes, I do.
Fucking hell.
Dude, how meaty is your kneecap?
What?
Hey, that's what we like.
You bastard.
Are you dead? Real? Are you sure? Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Only on the inside? Yeah. Oh! Nice. Who's hotter, Brody, Hooper, or Quinn? You know, I've never gone into that movie and, like, actually thought about that. I'm not really attracted to any of them, if I'm honest. Did you guys know that Hooper sleeps with Brody's wife in the book? It's true. And then he dies. I don't want to go into the stupid frick room. I'm gonna get fricked in the frick room. It's horrible down there. I could bring a couple of grenades, make it into a fun time. Just get good. Just get good. Just do it good and get good. You don't have to worry about it. Yoink.
Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Your only option in the frick room is to get fricked. I don't understand how to consistently get past any of these, because... Pretty sure that's what I did last time. Yeah, okay. And now I'm too slow to get past this one. Oh, no, okay, never mind, he's dumb, so that's fine. Where's my poison cure? Am I gonna die? Hmm. Ain't got no blue herb, so I guess we are just gonna die. I could use the red-green, but I'm kind of bitter about the fact that I wasted some stuff in there. Wait, there's a blue in here, I remember. Oh, danger. out of here, nerd. Hey, Zatiza. How are you? But yeah, I really dislike that room. I dislike that monster specifically because I feel like sometimes you use the item to escape and then
Shit!
it just grabs you immediately afterwards anyway. So okay, thank you, I guess. I'm okay. A little bit tired. It's a Saturday, right? Yeah. I got a lot of stuff going on in the next week. I've got puppy training on the 28th. I've got dog groom on the 30th and Wesker's operation on the 4th. Lots of things to do. Yeah, he's getting an operation on his knee. His knee is not doing so good. The bolt joint, the bolt thing keeps slipping out of the joint. It slips back in, but you know, it's not ideal. So they have to like make the joint deeper and then shore it up so that the joint can't shift anymore. Off we go again. Something worth slamming. Cool. Glad I bothered. No, it's not related. Are you dead? Are you really dead? Okay. Thank you. Bye. No! No! Why are you here? Cool, thanks. Andres, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. Dead. Dead. This place sucks! I submit to worst room in the game. Alright. Let's take out 3 holy hand grenades. Happy weekend! I hope you have a nice one. Alright, let's fully prep for this. When is the new Sonic game supposed to come out? I kind of like descended into anti-hype about it though, so I don't even know if I'll play. Which new one? The open world one. Late this year? Oh. New Fire Emblem? It's a Warriors game, right? I'm not really that interested in Warriors. I did see some stuff about potentially a new mainline Fire Emblem game. Yeah, I don't mind the idea of the Warriors series, but I just find that they run so badly on the Switch that I get a headache. Yeah, I do really like the characters from 3, but I said the same thing about Breath of the Wild. I was like, I like the characters from Breath of the Wild. They'll be enough to make me want to play. And I did play some, and then I kind of bailed out.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, the gameplay never keeps me for very long on Warriors games. I would love more content surrounding the characters from Free Houses, but ideally not in a Warriors format. I just don't really gel with it.
Damn it.
Ew. What, I shoot through the knee first? Yeah, and then if they ever do get back up, they don't have a leg. Oh, they are slow. I do. I'm using the unlimited ammo gun I got from doing something. I don't remember what it was for.
Oh my god. This what the hell
If you mean
was
like you're
that?
having issues with your Twitch account, Barbos, it might be worth messaging Twitch support. Question. If I get rid of all the things in here now, they don't come back, right? I should probably just try and get past them if I can, though. Oh, really? Came out swinging. Grenade! Bye. Frozen Echo, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I can reliably get past that one, which is nice. But yeah, if you're ever finding you having issues with your Twitch account, make sure you got 2-factor on. Oh, bye. Yeah, if you have any questions about it, it's worth messaging Twitch support. They are camping. Fine, be that way. Yeah, sounds good. Help.twitch.tv. Because the mods of this channel won't be able to help you with anything if it's like your account. They won't have any insight into it. Unfortunately, I can't link you, Barefoot Claire, 'cause it's not the kind of thing that you can link on Twitch. So if you're interested in Barefoot Claire, I suggest that you investigate it under your own means.
Oh, shit!
Sport. I usually don't have this because I usually use it. A mod to replace Claire with Laimu, but barefoot. There's a level of fixation going on here. I take no responsibility for it. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to throw this out. Oh, it's the wrong thing, isn't it, Ellen? Blip, 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 blip. Hate. Hate, 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 hate. Are you dead? Are you sure? He's still gooping a little bit. I don't like it. There's one over there, but I'm just gonna ignore him because he's forgotten to aggro. And let's go over here. Get this out. Cool, good, great, fuck you! Grenade! Flamin' warper! It works, Flamin'! Alright. We're good. Fuck this room, I'm out. What's that noise? I would love to save it, but the game or those things are being dicks. So they die. I'm not doing the room again. Oh, a herb. Nope. Yeah, I remember I used to be able to like there's like a specific path that you can take and duck and weave like all of those, but I don't remember it, so we're not doing that. I think you get spare flamethrower fuel anyway, so it's not too bad. So the rook and the knight are on the same wall. The bishop and the queen are next to each other. The queen and the rook are opposite. Okay, so the bishop has to be here or over here, I think, because... Oh wait, it's different now. Oh wait, no, that was always right. That was always right. It's on the left. Okay. Sorry, one sec. Okay, it's fine. I thought I heard something. Um... Oh wait, no, so this has to be here, because the queen and the rook are opposite. The queen has to go... That's the king. That's the king. You're dumb. The queen goes here. There's nothing about the king in here, is there? No. The rook and the knight on the same wall. So the rook goes here. King goes there. King goes here. And let's go get the rook. Okie dokie. Everything is fine. Where's my shotgun shells? There. Oh, I should save because if I have to do that again, I might lose my mind. Zinogre is amazing. He's one of my favorites. Zinogre and Nagarkuga are my favorites. And I'm glad they're adding Nargacuga variants back in now. That makes me happy. You're a Bracky guy? Bracky's awesome. Oh, I forgot that this is here. I'll be back. No, don't, Leon! Oh, thank you, Zane. Okay, then. Oh, good. Hey. Thank you. Enjoy being staggered into infinity. Sankiryu, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind. Thank you very much. Yeah, I really like Lucien Agakuga. So I'm looking forward. shit. Is this where I wanted that freaking stars badge? I think it is. Oh, I'm gonna have to go past the monster again. Wee. Wee. Wait, more film? Huh. Leon, please turn on your flashlight. It would make me so happy if you did.
God damn it.
Methodically removing legs. But you're not dead. Are you dead? Oh, cool, thanks. Use. Where's Beach Boy? Roaming around in the police. Oh, wait, no, he got hit by a car. So he's not doing so hot. Don't worry about it, he'll be fine. Yeah, I gotta go get the frickin' stars medallion back. Ugh. Okay. Game does work, yeah. I don't want to go back. But if I clear it out, I don't have to worry about it anymore. So that's nice, I guess. Oh, I can't get that yet. Wait, how did I get in here? Behold, my utter lack. Oh, here, I think it was this way? Yeah, this way. I'm great at directions. Do I want hot chocolate? Did I chat? I kinda do. Yeah, my absolutely lacking sense of direction. I don't know if I can take it out though because I don't have any of the equipment that I used last time. Well. Oh, there it is. Buddy! Hello there. How are you, Lord Vader? Yeah, I hate going to bed hungry. It's really difficult. Alrighty. No. Store. Withdraw. It'd be really embarrassing if I can't get back up there right now. Oh, wait, no. I should be able to because I can use this, I think. Okay. I have faith. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Nice DLC. I'm glad to see people are still playing World. That makes me happy. Yeah, I was thinking about changing my build up so I don't use counterpoint or whatever it's called, counter peak performance or whatever. Cause I just find that you get like it trivializes so much and it completely changes up the playstyle of Charge Blade. It would be nice to just go back to a slightly more traditional Charge Blade build. You can play Monster Hunter alone. Okay, so now I'm going this way. Oh, Leon, Leon, thank you. Wheel. 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 Okay, I don't think I need the stars badge anymore, right? Can I just leave it there? I'm paranoid. I might need it. Hold on, let me remove it. Maybe it'll say that it's used. Yeah, it's all used. Goodbye! Oh, that's weird, Greg. How come they don't even want to give it a try? Crowd control? I'd have to figure out what game to do it with. I need to take off a layer of clothing. It's really warm in here. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. I don't have any laundry to do today. Oh, I made the lightning hulk big. That's kind of annoying. Is it worth the size increase? I'm mildly stressed that wasn't, like, completely used up now. Protest Saber, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yo! Another one? What? Why? I killed you! Fuck you! Oh! I am a god. I don't think this was worth it, because I'm pretty sure I don't need this hiding place. Oh. Oh. Which room is that? It's the press room. It must be the press room. I do like that they move the living zombies around every time you move in and out of a building. Or out of a room. I swear there's supposed to be a light in here somewhere. I don't remember this place being in darkness the whole time. Oh, hey.
son of a bitch.
Yeah, I put the fuse in, but I can never find the light switch.
Back up.
Back up. Apparently this is with lights on. So it said... Okay. I don't know where that is. Oh, here we are. A thing! Fuel! Oh, I did want that. That's nice. Does that mean there's 2 hiding places, or is it just, like, 2 hints? Hold on. I think it's just 2 hints, right? What's this top photo from? Is that Wesker's office? I think that is the Star's office, yeah. I'll go have a look. Yeah, Zito. And hi, by the way. Can we get a shout out for Zito, please? The zombies are horrifically durable. In general. And then do they have more health in hard mode? Feels like they do. No squeak, squeak, squeak for now. Mr. X is absolutely, totally dead for realsies forever, so... What? Not even in there. Whee! A wooden box. What's in the box? That always rocks. Wow! Oh, what's that? You see that? What did it say? Rising Rookie, an undeveloped roll of film. I've never seen that before. What the heck? I did not, Zumba Fitness. I was thinking about it the other day. Do you guys ever feel like the internet has ruined documentaries for you? Because when I was little, I used to love watching documentaries and finding out about cool things that I didn't know about when I was, like... And then, like... Now, it's just, like... Anything that the documentary covers, you probably found out about through, like, internet. Like, news articles and things like that. Like, it probably doesn't have any amazing revelations that you're not already aware of. Whereas, pre-internet, you kind of like, this is where you would find stuff out sometimes. Yeah, like, a lot of the time the documentary will be like, can we answer this question? It's like, well, if you did, I probably heard about it. So either you didn't, or... Thank you, Endeavor. Thank you, thank you. Oh... Wesker's a creep! What the heck? Not only is bioterrorist and a murderer and set on world domination, but he's also a bit of a creep. Nice. Super fast. So fast. Look how fast I am. I don't think I've ever fully upgraded that. Neat. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I still enjoy watching the amazing, like, visuals and stuff. And I enjoy hearing about interesting things. But when I was little, documentaries contained revelations for me. And that doesn't happen anymore. I always found this really sad. Like, welcome, Leon. They were so excited to have a new friend. And, yeah. Does that mean I've completely cleared the RPD? The library? What's still in the library? Oh, I forgot about that. Do you ever feel like Leon should have, like, offered to do the kind thing to Marvin earlier? Maybe they didn't realize what was gonna happen, I guess, but he just died alone and in pain. Help him out, bruh. How's the mods? Running well, thank you. We've only had Mr. X attempt to tear himself out of existence once. Yeah, his crotch and thigh started stretching into infinity, but fortunately I wasn't catching. Okay, yoink. I need to go along this way. Please don't have moved into my way. Okay, he's still hanging around over there. He's just chilling out. He's having a nice time. I don't remember the next fight very well. But I think I probably want... That should hopefully be enough. Easy puzzle, easy life.
Okay, almost there, Ada.
I'm gonna save again, even though that's my last ribbon, because I don't have to do that run back. I plan on playing RE4 before Remake comes out. I was gonna play RE4 HD Project, and for whatever reason, it just broke. It, like, busted. I gotta re-download it and try and get it working. Isn't there a way you can cheese your way out of the room down here early? By, like, throwing a grenade at it?
Damn it. Need the power on first.
Damn it! I'm hoping they keep the cheese. Ow.
Jesus Christ!
It's Jason Bourne. No. No. Woo! Come over here. Woo! Ow. Asshole. Ow! Stop it. I don't remember what to do here. Doesn't it do something funky? Yeah, there we go. Bye!
Still alive?
RE4 has crowd control? Oh boy. Not sure what to do here. Oh look, another knife. I love those. Thank you, Zandalia! Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Owie, 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 fuck you! Now how does this work, chat? Alrighty.
Now I got you.
Swing faster, Pokey! Oh no, reload! Frick. Dingus, dingus, dingus.
Let's do this.
Too slow. Hey! I'm not wasting a knife on this. Fuck you. Squish me. Alright, let's do it again. We must do more damage. I have an idea. I have a cunning plan. Take out my holy hand grenade. I would rather die than waste a whole knife. Do you realize how valuable knives are? Ridiculous. I don't have a rocket launcher. Let me just get it out of my spare pants. Pull out that rocket launcher real quick. Actually, I forget. Do you throw the grenade at the door to make him go to the door faster? I wish I could remember some of the things about this game. Pixie Jumper, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind.
Jesus Christ!
Jason Bourne. No, it doesn't look like he went faster. That sucks. Oh. Okay, I have a cunning plan. And I swear it's not gonna go horribly wrong. I don't think I need the grenade there, though. Do I need the grenade there? I don't remember if the grenade's important. Whoa! Don't bully me, sir! Uh-oh. Ow! Awkward. Let me try one more time.
Now I got you.
Well, that's not good. I accidentally put him in the wrong place. Come over here, buddy. Oh dear, that's... Oh no. The cunning plan didn't go so well. No. Alright, let's try that again. Take out my combat knife. Take out my splody. I'll just throw the grenade at him, I think, is probably the best way to go. And technically it did work. Well, everyone else will be safe. Ada's not. I unlocked the door. She'll be fine. Ow.
Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna try it without the grenade because I don't remember if the grenade is necessary. If it's not, more damage. Whoop. You piece of... Apparently I'm fine. I don't feel fine.
It's still alive?
This time for real. Knock, knock. Open up the door.
Now I got you.
Wadoosh! I didn't install the mod because it's also a nude mod, so that was would have been a really bad idea. Whoop. Okay, and then we move over here.
Let's do this.
Oh, I just missed. I think that would have been it. Oh, I don't wanna. Fucker. He's dead. He's dead because spread. I'm upset. Hmm. Didn't even hit you. The fuck? We're getting the dodges. Ow! No, we didn't. Ow. Do you think he would have gone down if I'd hit him with a crate that time? I feel like he would have. It's so sad it didn't work out. Did he get up faster, or was I just slightly slower to the button? I wonder. I wish to be really stingy with my stuff, so... On hardcore, he takes 3 hits. Even if you get a ton of damage in the meantime, I am stabbing him with a knife to try and lower the amount down.
Jesus Christ!
No, in the speedruns, they slap him around while he's down to do more damage so that it doesn't take as many crate hits. Here we go again. Hi, Weaseloo! Lookum lookum! Is that it? No, you do have to hit him with the crate to finish him off, but it's just getting him to the damage threshold where he falls off after being hit by the crate. I think the problem there was just that he was not in the path of the crate when the crate swung around. 1, 2, 3, turn, equip. I forgot to reload. I'm fucked. Well, that's gonna hurt. I hate this game sometimes. That's a huge waste. Well, no, it's not, because you can just use them with the knives.
Now I got you.
He is going so fast. That's annoying. Yeah, this game has a bug where, unless they fixed it, of course, where if you use the knife, you do a shit ton of damage to him if you're over 60 frames. Nabosh, thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back. So you try and go for 120 frames to do the maximum amount of damage with a knife. I think, is the only safe place from the crate by the buttons, though? I kind of have to be over there. Yeah, the problem is that once he starts swinging at me, it's from really far away, and if I let him get too far over, I just take a hit. Did they change the knife damage? I haven't heard much talk about it. Regardless, it's not really that I'm not doing enough damage, it's that I'm not hitting him with the crate. Yeah, I think if I want to hit him, I need to be standing next to the buttons when he goes down, because the time it takes me to run over there is no bueno.
It's still alive?
But yeah, thank you for the 49 months, Navash. Oh, I don't know if the knife bug is in 3 Remake. Probably not. Click. Take. Take. Hey. Ow. Please stop.
Now I got you.
Okay, 1. Heck you, William!
Let's do this.
Oh, I hope you're not too far over. I think he's too far over. Nope, not too far over. We got the Liddy 2 cycle. See, it was totally worth dying like 8 times.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
The plan worked first try flawlessly. Oh, I missed something over there. Oh, he's got some sexy mag ammo. Oh, yes. Very nice. And we'll never see him again. Do I need this anymore? There's probably a door I've missed, but is it essential? Because I could just box it and forget about it. I'll leave it like this for now. The secret chew ending? No, that's taking the fish all the way to the end. And then slapping Sadler with it.
Come on. Ada! Ada, where are you?
Over here!
Ada. I was getting worried there for a sec.
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should,
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Okay. It's gonna hurt.
Ah, no.
Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay? So,
Someone just like me, there's a mod to change. You know where it says "Congratulations, Leon"? Or sorry, "Welcome, Leon" in the police department. There's a mod to change it to "You suck, Leon."
I'm not just gonna leave you. Not like this.
Who's my favorite character? RE4 Leon.
The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You protected me. Now it's my turn.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, rookie.
Okay, just trying to help. Watch your step.
You want to help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
Think I could fit it in my schedule.
No.
We got work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
I always find, like, did Claire and Leon interact more in the original? Because in this one, they kind of, like, have one meeting in the car, one meeting by the police station, and then at the very end, they're like, Claire! Leon! I'm so glad you're here! And then they walk off into the sunset. They barely talked. Hey, Ada.
Cable car will take us down to Nest.
Okay.
My wristband's our ticket to ride.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
Sprinting away without her. Bye, Ada. They had less interactions in the original? Oh. Oh, you know, I would be happy to see that someone survived the zombie apocalypse.
This may be a one-way ride.
I already
So
pressed
be
the button.
prepared, Leon.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait
What's
for
the
the FBI to
zapping
raid
system?
Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon. Trust me?
No. Of course we do,
Trust
you're
me?
pretty.
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
You are being
I
heavily
thought I might need your
manipulated.
help, but I
God
was
damn it,
right.
Leon.
If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened
Frosty,
in
thank you for the
Raccoon
10
City
months.
never
Welcome
happens
back.
again.
Thank you, thank you.
Ada, you said it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't
Leon,
have the authority.
look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
Ew, no, he's got tons of germs on him. You realize the kind of things he's been swimming in?
I'll be fine.
I
Don't
got
worry
face
about me.
sucked by a worm monster.
I gotta see this through,
Ew.
and I want to see you again. I got plenty to live for. Trust me.
Now, arriving at Nest.
It's like seasoning.
Go. Please, we don't have much time. You're gonna need this.
Okay.
Leon. Counting on you.
I know.
Yoink. Guess I don't need that anymore. Oh, did I miss pouches? I didn't find a single pouch in the sewer, so I'm assuming I must have done.
For your safety,
No.
stand clear until the doors are fully open.
Rubbing my face all over the door, it's not open.
For your safety, stand clear until
No.
the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. To Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Okay.
Did I miss a pouch,
Wonder
chat?
where the G-Virus is.
What difficulty? Hardcore. I mean, if I had game over there from standing too close to the door, I would have had to redo the entire boss fight. It would have been worth it though, right? No, unfortunately I don't do ASMR because for me personally, ASMR is like a fight or flight thing. It doesn't work for me. I mean, it's not so bad when people do ASMR with like objects, like a hairbrush or brushing hair or something like that. But if it's like lip noises or mouth noises when they get all close to the microphone and you can hear their lips parting, I get like I wanna run away. I have to run away. I can't do it. It's totally cool if it's your thing. I'm not judging, but for me, I cannot. My soul tries to escape my body. Yo. You guys are sweet. I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. Give me my knife back, you fuck. Yeah. I mean, sometimes when I'm playing a cozy game, it's nice because keep the voice low, soothing experience.
Shit.
I've never done like official ASMR now. But thank you for coming to hang out regardless. I can't say that Resident Evil is very ASMR-ish unless you like the sounds of like zombie goo. Is that your thing? I remember actually when I used to play Overwatch on stream, I did like an entire stream where on the mic I was basically being as positive as I could. Like and with like kind of like a Lux from League of Legends voice. Like, come on team, we can do this kind of thing. You cannot imagine for how angry that makes people. It's like, I have faith in every single one of you, and then some guy was just like, eat shit and die. Oh, okay. The guy's jiggling. Are you dead? I think... Come on out. Oh wait, they can't, can they? Unless I... Oh! You dead? Okay, so I think she's dead. I think that person's dead too. I don't usually fully loot this place because it's not worth the bullets, but now I have infinity bullets. It's good. Die. He's not dead.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
I think the last game I actually used voice chat on the regular was like PUBG. When we were playing with like Cheru and Taka and stuff. It's not worth it otherwise. I'll listen to Team Voice for instructions and stuff. I just want to talk. Okay, no, we're good. No, you know what does happen though? Ever so occasionally someone on League recognizes me and I'm like, oh god, no. Oh god, no, I'm gonna feed my ass off this game. Hello? What's up? Dead. That felt pretty good. Is there anything left over in here? That was a one-shot, yeah. Aha. The holy hand grenade. You know, one thing about League right now though is there's a bug in game if your mouse calling rate is high, where they have this ping menu. You press the ping command and you drag your mouse depending on what ping you want to do. Half the time it selects the wrong thing. It's very confusing because it'll be like I'll be like trying to danger ping my teammate away. It's like, don't come this way. And the game's like, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. It's like, no, I'm not. Please. I'm really not. Don't go there. Oh god, they're dead. What godly powers have I unlocked? Feels good, man. The head, it do explode though. A regulator for my Flammenwerfer. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there are any other zombies that look like that, right? He's just kind of chilling in his full gear. Why is he there? What is your story, zombie? We'll never know because his head exploded, but...
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief
Did she just say Chief Cock?
Cartwright in the east.
Ah. She did not.
Area. Yeah.
I'm assuming the regulator makes it so it's more regular. Hello, sir. Oh, it is part of Alpha Team.
G-Virus is in the west area. Got it.
Beep boop. Do you feel like it's a little bit of a waste of space to just like... this? Well, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Looks cool, that it does, that it does. It's evil to voice space? Oh, thus they are fulfilling their obligation as a science place in Resident Evil. I see, I see. I understand. Ah. Okay. Just remembered, I don't like it here.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
I don't remember. When do the plant friends show up? Not that I know that's gonna happen, but you know. Ah, I see. Now then. I'm gonna go get my flamethrower. don't think there's much other use for it other than killing those guys, so flamethrower it is. Iria, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. Problem is now I have no room for it. Oh, I can get rid of the shotgun for a bit. Although, what happens when I need to kill the lickers? Although I think there's a storage room right by them, so we might be okay. What's the point of the melting... The fucking what? Oh, do you mean the melting pot? It's the place where you get new talismans, which will give you skills and extra gem slots. Get out of here, you grudge-sounding hacker. Yeah, that's what I thought. Talisman. Talisman. When did I say Nutella? You can trust me with a flamethrower. Why wouldn't you trust me with a flamethrower? I'm good. I would not misuse.
Jesus.
We cool?
Dispensing solution now.
Oh, isn't this the place that I struggle with? Because there's a puzzle and you have to remember the shapes, and I don't remember shapes. Yeah. Although I think it's negative space of the numbers, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, it's negative space. Not so bad. I hate this place, I hate this place, I hate this place, I hate this place, I hate this place. Do you hate this place? I might do. Okay, so it's 2, 0, something. Mr. K Default, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. What's up? I especially just like this place because it feels like I never have enough room for everything that I need to carry around here. Woo! Okay. I don't think I need the extra. Let me reload one more time and then I'm gonna ditch the extra fuel. Yes, it does. Does it save ammo? Maybe? Really doesn't waste it. That guy's, I think, very dead though, so that's nice. Okay, so I think we need to go all the way down. Oh! Die! Okay, have fun. Okay, it's 3, 1, 2, 3. Dicks, 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 dicks. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Got him. 1, 1, 1, 1. Goodbye. Leon, no. Wish I'd brought. Two, 0. What is that? 6, 2, 0, 6. What? 7, 2, 0, 6, 7. No. Looks like there's a lot of friends losing limbs today. Can't aim for shit. There we go. Because I think Blickers spawn in later. Spoilers, so I just don't want to deal with that at the same time. They're here! They're here! Ah! Okay. I'm fine. I heard the noise and I thought it was a zombie knocking on the door, but no, it was a freaking licker. Okay, well that's gonna be a fun room later. Splort. Rip headphone friends. I'm sorry, did it peak out? I've been messing with my compressor settings and I haven't really had a chance to set it, test it out. Flip, 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 flip. Oh, it's just you. Didn't peak? That's nice at least. Am I sliding sideways? You good? Alright. Please leave. More ammo for that shotgun I don't have right now. Burn them all. Burn them until their whole body is black as ash. There is no other way. Signal modulator. Like, do I need this for something? I guess just to remember? If I memorize, it doesn't matter. Unless there's something in it. I don't think there's something in it, though. I'll store it for now. Did it.
What the?
Oh, I do not like that at all. Do fresh ones spawn in here, or can you get rid of all of them? Oh. Is there a reason to do it in bursts? Paranoia about missing... Or, sorry, using too much. That's it. I don't think it's particularly efficient. No. Sorry, I'm in the way of my ammo.
Engaged.
The only thing that I have
Adjust
infinite on
solution
is
to
the
match
pistol.
Cartridge capacity.
I never remember how this works. But don't tell me. Don't tell me. You have to do it this way, streamer. Don't get it wrong, streamer. Oh wait, isn't it like... Okay, and now I've got one left. The one is very important, I remember. I don't remember why, but it is. And then I put all that in there. And I put that there. And then I put that in there. And then I rotate. And I rotate. Put that in there. And then I rotate that. Did I fuck up? Hold on, wait. I had it. I knew the thingy. Hold on a second. I had it. Because if I splorp that in there, that's too much, I think. Did I? Yeah, I did. I did. Because I like this puzzle. It's the one that they use in Die Hard. It's like the gallon jugs. The one is very important. You must remember. Hold on, wait. If I do... Just drain that real quick because I don't remember what I'm doing here. Can't remember what happens. Hold on. No, not prick. I feel about triangles. Love them. They're my favorite shape. Okay, so no, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, because you want to end up with like that, and then you put the one in left in there. Let's do that. And then splorf that in there. I love that puzzle that BioWare keeps using. It's fun. Do you think they'll do it in any future games? Wait, I don't remember how to empty out the thing. Ah, frick. I don't remember how to empty out the thing. I goofed. I keep getting it and then I goof. They're absolutely going to totally make another one, yes. I need to add these two, and that's the amount that I need. But now I have this liquid. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Don't worry, I'll get it. It'll be totally fine. Gonna splurp it in. I need to stop saying that word. Maybe I have the one in the wrong thing. No. It's so warm. Do you think if I took my pencil off to cool down, it would work better? Activate those neurons? But Mom, it makes my brain hurted so bad. Put that there. Remove the serum and drink the... I don't think that will help. I do not think that will help. How many notches does it need to be? Frick, I bungered, I think. It needs to be the correct amount. Are you sure? That sounds dumb. Because the correct amount is that small one on the side plus 1. But I don't know how to distill all that properly. Oh, wait, what if I just do this? Is that it? Yeah. Hooray! Got it. Distilled. Yeah, I was. I kept kind of losing the thread of what I was doing. Yeah, you have to be precise about it. Because Die Hard does the puzzle, and it's like you have to put the correct gallon... Or you always want to have that 1, and you can add it to the other jug. I think that's a really fun puzzle. Yeah, no, seriously. I would look at the chat, and then just completely forget what I was doing. Burn! Burn!
What the hell?
There we go. We're good. Did those stay dead? Can I put my fire extinguisher away now? Because I want my shotgun for the liquors. I actually think Towers of Hanoi is a really fun puzzle. Whenever it pops up, I'm like, yeah, we had it again! Also, hold on. I want to go back and open up the residential area just to see what's over there. Whoa. Flamethrower, sorry, not fire extinguisher. Thanks, Tom. I'd like to play RE4, yes. But I need to re-download the HD project because for whatever reason I deleted the original zip files after putting them into the game directory, probably for space. And then that came and bit me in the ass. Oh. Error. Oh right, I need to change it to muff. Okay, it's on muff now. Alright. We're on the muff frequency. No? Okay. I don't remember how this works. Oh, do I have to tune it correctly? And then... Yeah, okay, never mind. I remember. Oh god, I hate this noise! How does this... There. Okay, it is correctly tuned. Use. Yay! It's beautiful and I love it. Uh-oh. I'll do. But yeah, did I miss, is there, a bag space in the sewers that I missed because of the handle? Because I didn't finish using the handle, so I'm assuming I missed something there. They do. They do, they do, shrink. She looks surprised when I go... What do you do if you're like 6'8" and they give you one of those sleep pods and there's no physical way you fit inside there? Just fold yourself in half. It's easy. Okay. There's still some left down here. Oh, I hear them. I guess they're up there by the corpse. That's alright, Biostorm. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. Dead aim? No, I did not.
Son of a bitch.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm stuck reloading. This is not good. Please, sir. I don't want it. Hello.
What the?
Oh, I didn't even see it. Son of a bitch. No, I'm dead. I don't remember the last time I saved. No, I just went back to 11 because it was annoying me. We are going back some way. Don't have the statue, that's not good. Yeah, it's a while. Blech. Yeah, that liquor didn't die, so the other one got the drop on me. While I was waiting for the frickin' thing to reload. You can, but the problem is there are zombies in the room.
God damn it.
So, it'd be difficult to get past those. What's the number on there again?
Damn it.
Three, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. See you later, Kapika. Thanks for being here. Oh, I need to go get the thing. I didn't have to pick it up. Oh, was it in the other room? Huh. Let me reload my flamethrower. There it is. Beep, beep.
Dispensing solution now.
Okay, there we go. Do you guys remember what the code was to unlock the thing so I don't have to go down there? It was... Shit, it was like 2... Something 0. 6, 7? No. Something 6, 7. Something 6, 7. Shit. 2067? Oh, that's not 0, sorry. We did it. Wait. Some of you wanted me to suffer? For a prolonged period? But why? But why? Hey, you looking forward to this puzzle again?
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
I love manual mode. It's funny because I'm not gonna remember how to do this again. Didn't I just do like Lime's please? No, there's no mercy here. I'm sorry. Did I dingus again? I think I dingused again. Yeah, because I need to get that one back. But that's all of it. And then hold on. Okay, got the one. Now what did I do here? I don't remember what I did. No, you cannot tell me. I must learn. Is that the exact amount? That is the exact amount. Yeah, it is. Sponge of Mystery. It's the same puzzle. Because I can never remember how to get the amount, like... I know I did it less than 10 minutes ago, but I'm concentrating on other things! Yeah, this is the science that they teach you in Resident Evil verse. I just have that. Oh, is it? Hold on. Do I do... Oh no, because that's not enough. Do I have the one in the wrong container? Put that in there. I tried getting it right? No, I wasn't gonna bother. Oop. Oop. I did it. Okay, now I gotta go cool that shit. Let me go store some stuff. You're calling me petty? You're saying that I would prolong suffering because chat gets upset at me? No. That's a disgusting thing to accuse me of. How dare you? I would never do something like that. No, I've absolutely browsed the mods. They're there. They're a thing. I guess I can go guns blazing for this bit. I have never lied to chat. Oh, that one's still not dead.
Now what?
Kinda sucks. It should be okay for now. Is a Kratos outfit mod? Nice, nice. No, Leon! Every time! Leon! 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 Stop. Thank you. Okay, don't you worry. We're gonna blast our way through here and it's gonna go great. I actually don't remember what triggers these guys standing up. Is it this thing? Or is it the box at the end of the hole? I don't need that anymore. Okay, we're good. Hope I saved. Did not. Did not. I Apparently this doesn't count as being in the room, so the liquor's not interested. Oh, I got scared by my shadow! I'm fine. Please. Cheese? Absolutely. The game would have no qualms cheesing me. Wait, she stood up? What the fuck? Hello? Oh no, they've grown wise. No, they haven't grown wise! Lady. Lady. This is gonna bite me in the ass, isn't it? Or the neck. Please. Please. There's one stuck on the other side of the door. Please. Man, a zombie bite to the ass would be a real shitty way to go, wouldn't it? Okay, his head go boom. Okay, that's probably enough so it doesn't, like, screw me over next time I come around here. She's still alive, but it's not too much of a problem. Wait, there's a guy here. Where'd he go? Dynamic enemy placement? Maybe I woke him up with all my shooting? Ow. Hello. He is awake.
Jesus. Shit.
This music still has... Sorry, this game still has music that kicks in when you're in combat. But I guess it's better than, like, the constant drums in the other games. You Alt F4 as soon as he dropped on you. He just wants to have fun. He's a nice guy. Wants to hang out.
What?
Yeah, the zombies are super durable in this game. Hello? Show me your head. Show me your head. I'm not gonna shoot you in the ass till you die. There we go. Are you dead? I'm gonna trust you. It is a higher difficulty, but in 2, the zombies are just kind of like that. She okay? She's great. Usually if you hit them in the head a few times and they don't get back up, they are actually fully dead at that point. Okay, I have 1 ink ribbon, but it's probably worth saving. No, you're not hardcore, unless you live hardcore. Why is that stuck in my head? I mean, Marvin was pretty cool. Like, he did his very best. He did a good job, I think. There were many who did less than Marvin. Nailed it.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm just gonna do it. I think when they actually die as well, sometimes you see the physics freak out. Like, they change from being on the floor in a certain way and then they just kind of like float for a second. Weird. Jet Force Gemini is a great game. You look cozy? Think so? I feel like I would get really cramped and scared in there. Like, especially considering if the power goes off, you can't get them to open again. Mm-mm. Actually, why didn't I go in from that direction when I decided to re-enter the liquor place? Don't know. Don't know. Merc. Yay! I mean, in fairness, maybe there is a way to manually open them from the inside if the power goes out, but a zombie's not going to be doing that.
I can do this.
Okay. There. Definitely dead. I think that guy's dead too. I accidentally hit him with my shotgun. No more save ribbons. Uh-oh. Scario. We don't need those though, right? It'll be fine. Your first message on Twitch. Welcome! Maybe I should get some more shotgun ammo going. Is it better to use High-grade gunpowder powder on magnum ammo or shotgun ammo, I wonder. Probably magnum, yeah? Oh, you get a lot for it too. Holy moly. Okay. Nice. That guy's just grooving. I like to think that these guys are just, you know, enjoying a nice nap, and then Leon just comes in and pops him in the head. What a dick.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You
Thanks.
have 5 new messages.
Are the messages just varying degrees of ah? Okay, I think we're pretty good. Yeah.
Who left the freezer open?
She's a cold room, Leon. It will be cold. Hi, Satan. I like how the game's like freeze immediately, and I didn't. Sticked around for like an hour.
Cooling complete.
Why can't I say hi to Satan? What the heck? Apparently there's something in this corridor. But where? I see it not. Maybe it includes this room over here? Oh, look at his weird plant mouth. I don't like it.
Son of a bitch. Oh, what the hell? Back up.
Isn't the Hunk Escape World Record like under 5 minutes or something now? I remember watching Bach at the world record at one point, but I think it's changed quite a few times since then. Could be wrong though. It'd suck real bad if I died right about now, considering I have no way of saving. It's okay, I'm not planning on dying. Oh, you're up. Taking off minutes, nice. Who's holding?
Dispensing solution now.
That did the trick.
Warning.
Oh, thank you, Letterskull, but unfortunately I'll probably be finishing up within the next sort of half an hour or so. Unless I get super addicted to the game and don't stop. Which, you know, is not unlikely. I like it when Laimu gets lit up by the fire. It's a sinister glow. Please die. Yeah. You like seeing the reflections of my victims in my eyes? Yeah. Oh, there's another one? Oh no!
Shit! Him again?
It's Squeaky! Squeak! That's a mod? No, it's definitely vanilla. Kendrick Ken, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Hopefully the G sample's up here.
Squeakity squeak squeak squeaking.
Hey, can you hear it? That dreaded sound? It's the sound of death, and it's coming for you. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Rockolin, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very, very much. Very worth death noises, I suppose. Game, would you like to give me maybe a couple of save ribbons? Just maybe 1 or 2? I would appreciate a save ribbon as a treat. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that shit. I meant to use it on... Oh, well, rip. Yeah, I had an extra one. Boo, maybe it'll give me another one. What did I do? I accidentally made shotgun ammo instead of magnum ammo. Apparently I'm missing something in the biotesting lab. Oh, it's herb that I'm ignoring. Got thoroughly spritzed. Ew. Yay, ribbon! A single ribbon. Generous of you, game. More high grade! There are no fish in that fish tank. I forget. I don't remember how much more I've got to go. A little bit, right? I guess it depends on like how fast I want to be. I'm not very fast. Slow and steady wins the race. Only 20 minutes, streamer? Are you sure, chat? You wouldn't lie, would you, chat? You're right, I would never lie to you guys, so... It only seems reasonable. There's no particular reason why I'm arming myself to the teeth here.
Huh. That was easy.
All right, now back to Ada.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected.
Wasn't me.
Lockdown initiated.
Didn't do it.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Doesn't sound good. Oh, hello.
You again.
Move! He's mine! This has to end.
Sploosh!
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William. Left me no choice.
You called this thing William. Why?
It shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
You're Umbrella too. You're telling me you weren't involved in this?
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
You don't get away that easily.
You're an asshole, William.
Good God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended
You can
this
spin it any way you want. You're still responsible.
She okay?
The hell? Oh, shit. What are you doing?
We can't let him get away!
The music here is like so extra. Oh dear. Oh, I forgot my grenades. All the things that I did. No grenades.
Until target is neutralized.
Well, that sucks. Hold on. Run away. Oh, look, he's got another arm. That's cool. Oh, bo, 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 bo. Owie, 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 owie. Running. Nope. Missed it. Oh, your meaty arms are in the way. Look at. Fuck you, William. Nah. Oh, don't do that. Oh dear. Please die, you asshole. Owie, 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 owie. Nope, I'm dead. He's so beefy. Off we go again. What else can I take? This. More healing items, I guess. This. And the holy hand grenades. The death scene is a little bit pathetic, isn't he? He just kind of flops over. He's like, yep, dead. Alright, here we go again.
Back to Ada.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus. Detected.
Oop, shit.
Lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Class A breach detected. Last quarantine until target is neutralized.
Well. I hate this guy. you show me your back eye, please? Oh, he doesn't care. He doesn't care a little bit. Might just reset this one. There we go. It might have been too early, because I think maybe... Ow. Maybe his eyes weren't out when I did that. I'm sad that I saved before doing the last bit of inventory management. I have to do it every time I come in here. More herbs. And more healing. Combine. There we go. And where's my hand grenades? I got flash grenades. Are they more useful, I wonder? Meh. Where to take my pack lunch too? Okay.
All right, now back to Ada.
If I could become a perfect tyrant and look like a big, stronger Mr. X and the risk of horribly mutating. I mean, Mr. X looks kind of fucked up even without horribly mutating. I don't think so. I don't think I would want to be giant and like a blue-gray.
Class A breach detected. Flash quarantine until target is neutralized.
How am I supposed to get past you here? Oh, like that, I guess. Get dingest. Son of a bitch. Hello. Uh-oh. Two grenades! Two grenades! Alright. Yeah, he doesn't need to give a fuck about grenades, dude. Alright, I'm in trouble. Run! I don't need those. Oh, not in trouble! Everything's fine! Victory!
Target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
Wait, but if the quarantine ends, that means we don't blow up, right?
Facility
I guess I'll just discard the handgun ammo. I don't need it.
Destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Service lift is now operational.
I'm glad to hear it.
Destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
I think there's like some magnum ammo I've missed somewhere.
Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected.
I'd like to keep it.
Lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown.
I swear there's magnum ammo somewhere. Or maybe that was just what I picked up now.
Attention.
I guess so, because I don't see anything else. Yeah, okay. Let's run!
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention.
Jesus. That looks bad.
Feels worse. Believe me.
Talk about what you said. I don't know how much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You fool! I was like...
Trust that bitch.
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. The G-virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
Bullshit.
I hope you're right. But if the G-virus gets into the wrong hands...
She okay? She can't be lying. She's pretty and she was nice to me. It's not how it works.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Guess what? If I die to the last boss, I pretty much, I think I'm just boned. I should probably take the flamethrower, because I remember there's a thing. I'm concerned.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the
2 empty slots? I didn't pick up a bag somewhere.
immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention.
I think it was in the sewers because there was a lever I didn't use. It would have been really nice if I had it.
I was just thinking about you.
That makes 2 of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample and we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
Because I realized,
Dun dun
as
dun.
much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you?
Look, I'm just doing my job.
And I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
Oh. Bullshit, she would be standing.
No one gets that sample now.
Hold on. I think I can.
Forget it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Don't do this.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
Is she okay? Lumpy, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to
I really hope I don't die because I'll have to do G again. Chrono Cloud, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much.
self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
To the bottom level train platform.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Nope, I can't believe Ada's dead forever.
What's that?
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Claire!
Leon? You're down here too!
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out. We can make it. Where are you now?
Claire, you still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
9 minutes until detonation.
I want that knife. I want all of these things. Oh, rip. Oh, finally, there's a freaking save. Thank you. This piece of music's so good. Die. Thank you.
minutes until detonation.
Oh, dingus, I forgot.
Is this a fucking joke?
Squeaka, 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 squeaka. That's a mod? No, that's definitely how they decided to portray him in the final game.
Gotta keep going.
Keep going. I'm still a little bit concerned about my absolute lack of supplies. What is this? Joint plug. Oh, okay. Well, the Flammenwerfer probably won't do much for me. I don't have anything else. Oh god, oh man, oh god. Oh, I'm so fucked. I got like a shit ton of handgun ammo for a gun I don't use. I'll just handgun him to death. Do you need the wristband? I don't remember. It doesn't say I don't need it, so... Shenanigans! Thank you for the 12 months. The entire year. Oh, thank you, probably not Tamer. Sorry, probably not Tamer. Thank you, thank you. The cool part of the mod, though, is that he starts with sunglasses and you can shoot them off. So that's neat. Pow! Nope. Thank you. I like how this creature with no thoughts or feelings takes a minute to flex on me there. Ow.
What is it with
Alright, now we very slowly whittle him down with this. Oh shit. That was cool, dude. You're so cool. Nah.
6 minutes until...
Well, I tried to move out the way. Drizzle, thank you so much for the 19 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they added a dodge like in 3, which helps a little bit.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Off we go again. I wish I had anything. Pig Wrestler, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the casually jogging away from every attack is just like, hmm.
Is this a fucking joke?
8 minutes until detonation.
Is the flamethrower any good against him? I don't remember. Numbers, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. I don't think it is that good against him now. I think the handgun's probably just, and then like sustain.
Mission.
We'll just sustain the entire time. It'll be fine. What could go wrong?
Destruct sequence.
Oh wait, I can't carry those. Rip. Why did I use everything on G?
Elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
I got stuck on the console. Frick off, nerd. Ow. I don't think I can do it. I gotta play good for how long? Like, the sheer amount of room I don't have to dodge is insane. It's okay, Leon. Take your time. It's not as if it's gonna kill you. That rock is in the way, so I have to just run past him. How? How? He curves it.
Self-destruct sequence.
Yeah, I don't think I can dodge it. I think I should maybe either stun him out or get behind something. Okay, do I just have to try and preserve the revel at that point?
joking.
At least that's still funny.
8 minutes until detonation. To evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated. Use this.
Is he more or less durable than Birkin for this fight? I forget. Please no. Ooh. Ooh, bullshit. Nope, 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 nope. I hate you.
7 minutes until detonation.
Nah. It's going okay until the rubble shows up. Then we're in trouble. Rubble trouble. Don't break the rubble, you asshat. What is your problem? Okay, fine. Fuck you. Yeah? Okay, I'll stun him. I have to do the run back again.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the second level to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
That's what I'm thinking. No. But the problem is with that, I guess. Yeah, the problem with that is that it takes up way more space to have all the ammo for the non-infinite pistol. And I have a shit ton of pistol ammo, so it might be worth. You can't stun him, streamer. You can stun him, streamer. Okay.
8 minutes until detonation.
You may or may not be able to stun him, streamer. Okay, thank you. Store that. Problem is, I think the fully upgraded Matilda takes up more than one slot, right? Yeah. Okay. Don't think I need these. I don't think I need the wristbands, so I'll get rid of that too. That seems good. And the grenades aren't really doing a whole lot, so... Or maybe... You think they do enough? No, I think the time it takes for me to throw it is not helping. Replicant, thank you for the 2 whole years. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Does it give extra defense? I didn't know that. Well. I would like to move faster than a brisk jog, Leon. Holy fuck. You're not helping.
7. Detonation.
Oh, rock. Don't break it! You jerk! Don't break my stuff! Okay, there he goes, he stuns. Okay. I'm not worried. I'm not scared. I'm not fast enough. Frick you, tyrant. Please, have mercy, game. Give me the rocket launcher. It's there. Get it, Leon. What if I miss? Fuck.
We'll call it even.
Where did this thing come?
Yoink. It's gonna be awkward if that kills me. Yay! Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Run! Run!
Have arrived at the bottom level.
I love the bottom level. Goodbye! Wait, no! I wasn't interested anymore.
Gonna get out of here.
So if you have no supplies at that point, you just like curse Capcom's name and die? Is that the battle plan? I put that in storage, Leon. Why do you have that? Flexdam, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
I believe I actually miss her.
Mr. Squeaks is gonna be okay? Yeah, he's fine. He's gone to live upstate with all the other squeaky tyrants. Right, but I'm saying, like, if you fucked up and missed a rocket launcher shot, so you don't have any rocket launchers left and you used all your ammo and you've got nothing left, do you just die when those zombies pop up?
Just like I said we would.
Suddenly, Claire. I win! I did it! First try, every try, no deaths. Yay! Ba, 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 da, ba, ba.